All right, we back.
The director shut it down. No problem. It's a huge victory. Huge!
I heard she sacrificed her brother's soul to seal the His dimension.
What the fuck?
What are you talking about? I've told you 100 times to stop with your conspiracy horseshit.
I like how there's actually dialogue of like what happened, and not just like no nothing, uh, or rather nobody acknowledges like what happened. Like the big bad or the event hasn't actually happened or anything. Like most games will just, if you can still play after like the credits, like I don't know, just like nothing's happened, I suppose. We're off to the fucking restricted section. Wasn't there an actual fucking? Yeah, there was. God damn it. There was a. Fuck, I might have to. Can I even get back up now? Fuck, I might need to. God damn it. There was like a teleporter over there I didn't realize, and I could have fucking went and did that shit. I gotta wait for this to come all the way back over. I don't think I can get back up. I mean, I could just thought of something. I'm just gonna die. I mean, I lose some of my source or whatever, but I didn't realize. It's literally, they said that that's where Audie was. I could have just teleported back over there. This is where I learned that I can't watch.
Ooh, yeah.
Yep, I can't. What the? Oh no! I just did that for no reason. James Wise one, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, I just did. I did. Wait, no, there it is. Foundation. Okay, never mind. I thought it was going to be called something else entirely.
Dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti. So that etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
I literally spotted this earlier when we was down here. Foundation.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency. Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
The fuck? That just flipped me off.
Those crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. No one does. Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. You know,
Fuck.
the irony. Of course,
That would
Father,
suck.
the great director Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Just died, and then 1 week later they make the discovery he probably waited his whole life for.
The foundation. Bottom of the oldest hell. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless
She's dead.
she's dead. Jesus.
Oh,
She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
they never, they didn't. I mean, maybe we're about to get the explanation, but I was about to say they didn't explain what happened to her. She's like, I got something to do. I'll be back or whatever, and then disappeared. I feel like the spin is just not worth it. Can I make that, you think? No. Assuming I'm gonna come back to that, or I'm gonna fall down into. I don't know. We'll find out. Or there was some other means of doing it.
Those
So, yeah.
paintings look old. Like old.
Which painting? Jesse's losing. I don't know what she's talking about. There it is again. Maybe I get an ability later on. Okay, cave paintings. I was looking for actual paintings. Like, at first I thought the cave paintings of the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear that they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible that had been down here longer than the painting. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origins. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these, or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted, or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past but also the present, and possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? I mean, it'd be nice to actually see the... Oh, there they are. I think that's them. I think that's that upside down triangle that's up at executive.
Pickaxes now.
Fast, motherfuckers.
Those structures. Is that the astral plane? How is that possible? This is worse than I thought. I need to figure out what's going on.
It's leaking through. Relocation order. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called in all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of the hellhole, went up to the house proper. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with the ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. What the fuck? Northmore's ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can. All our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks if we want to stay here and sift through more sand with him or for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Do you know that? We are breathing that shit in. Like the surface of Mars, just a bunch of iron oxide. Beware of dangerous toxic geysers. That's one of these again. I'm assuming I get some kind of an ability later on. I can't go there yet either, so it's going to be some kind of backtracking, I guess. Another one. Foundation accident. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. Remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls. The fuck? And a strange black pillar in the center. Kind of looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. With a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventurer's exploring days are over. No, we were careful to limit the guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orienting than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost end up dead or loony. I don't think I can actually open. Let's go back to the classic, I guess.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
Ooba. What the fuck is... Hello? What? Someone's going fucking wild, but I don't see him. I don't know if that actually gets them. I feel like I did that earlier, but yeah. There you go. No, I just got away from him again, I guess. Oh, never mind. Here we go.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Should have done it.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
We've already established that she's dead.
Whoa. This place is huge.
Marshall? Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person could be.
Oh, now she want to be the director.
One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
She finally has accepted her role. Only when it suits her. Do I get another weapon, I wonder?
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
Oh, it's the fucking pistol I'm holding. Fucking damage 139. Not the one I'm using still. Did I change it? Yeah, I did. Finally. Fucking. I don't know how long I've been using that. That same one. Fucking ley lines. It's a black mage. For all the research into the oldest house ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is why they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that, but that seems wrong. The esoteric words abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between the pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet, attracting them, polar north? Or is it the pillar a product of their focused energies, a sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying this power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect or even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Führer once believed him to be. Oh, it's a Nazi scientist they were or whoever mentioned earlier. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an opposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layer structures and structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the house, the oldest house, or an intrusion within that heart. Perhaps it's the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote, "The great architect isn't built; it grows." But then, why does the pillar look so different from the rest of the place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a bird artifact, a foreign body, or dynamic phallus. I wonder if the pillar is any more welcome here than we are. Touch, revere to enter. Repair the nail, linked to prevent astral consumption collision. This is director's duty plot. Authorized by a single new tool/upgrade. Use it to save the Foundation US Bureau. Oh, this is the left or right weapon. Only one is permitted. Which will you choose/become?
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Let's see here. Oh, that explains that. What's this one do? So either I can grow them and like be able to get up on that one thing, or there's those holes that you can shoot those down. Let's go with this one. Seems left self will grant manipulate. I think that's what that said. We'll do this one. Fuck it. I'm assuming we might be able to get. We are tweaking, cultivating the ability /U. I'm assuming we may be able to get the other one. Mineral roots barnacles grow across the foundation. Use the new upgrade self to shape inflate. First directed to receive, earn this. You should feel honored, handled. That's what they mean. Dismantle, loosen the 4 locks, keys, the Gelfins, located in the fringe nowhere on the astral plane. Astral bleeding collision has spread, lost them. Do this and nail will be repaired, glued, crisis averted. Yes, board round hiss are present in Foundation. Trespassing, stooping is forbidden. Oh, okay.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple. Ish. You with me?
Look, I should go back first and try to get those other things. I'm gonna do that once. I'm gonna check them out. Scraping your head against all those. Wait, can I even get back? I can't even get back up there. Never mind. I mean, I could just teleport all the way back, but man, whatever. We'll just press on. Back up we go, I guess. The warehouse path. Is that all that's in here? Looks like it. Alright, let's fucking with the ritual in the warehouse. Just shoot them. I wonder what happened. Jesus Christ. That fucking hurt. History. Viola's house was revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? The house has changed form over its lifetime, as I've theorized. Then, was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwartzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single Jesus Christ, relevant line. And there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken from the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence. And though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, a tree of knowledge, Yaks Che? I don't know. Some cultures offer blood sacrifices to trees, while others claim trees endowed those individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? I'm feeding the house. Decom showers. Don't touch. Pyramidic geometry. I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the blood or to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through the geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational/divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal/human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy in 1964 now, and we're Jesus Christ, we're well past that silliness, are we though? Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us divine alien entities. But still, the pyramids seem significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. I'm out here fighting fucking abstract geometry.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
There's gotta be something up there, right? No.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
This must have some kind of significance that I am not aware of yet. Yeah, there's another one.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
I guess we go inside the building now. Can I? Oh, okay, I think I see. Meteor Hill summary. Note. Per Archival Mandates 8A, this document has been edited to meet certain administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. The paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions revealing Fortin material or magmatic qualities. A local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated element vapor trails left at the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. Another one?
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
Another one.
It's working. It won't go any higher. I wonder if I can charge it up somehow.
Evade ammo refund? What? I want to see what the fuck that one's about. Doesn't seem that bad. That sounds like a little better than, well, this one. Try it out once. Is that better? I mean, I'm already back at it again. Yeah, I'm doing the DLC now. Like, I don't know if that's... I mean, I already kind of reload quickly now.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, Me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hyligalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
I want to see this cave with all the eyeballs in it. Maybe I don't. Look at them all, holy shit. They're all dead except for one. Just because there is an extra one, I'm going to bring one with me. I don't see another reason why you would need another one here. Wait, I must miss that. The numerous attempts, I've finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the leylands in a kind of Aristotelian battery of doubly power core. I admit it was difficult capturing the energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possess such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. Fucking probably exploded. But yet, we don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Oh, maybe not though.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning a pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection, but I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, Triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Are you sure the only me? Or the fuck is he saying? The only me is me. Are you sure the only you is you? It's gonna bring that thing with me now. Let's see now. More corrupted samples to upgrade that. God damn. Can't be all that was in here, right? Just a fight. Guess so. Move on, I guess.
That damn gun. Phaeton. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
You're a little too cocky there, Phaeton. Meteor Hill. For archival mandates 8A, this document has been edited to meet current. Okay, yeah. The machine material was subject to Failstorm's array configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered they were redacted and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately, deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations: confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. What the fuck? Made by debris from poorly made Russian satellites. Okay. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility and redacted to receive help away from society. Am I going backwards? I mean, no, I shouldn't be because I didn't see that note earlier, and also I saw the little like cutscene thing with fucking what's her face. I mean, I might be. I think I might be. Maybe I just didn't straight up see the that thing on the ground. But it does say something about the ritual that I need to complete. Yeah, I've been here. Must have missed something back there. Back up, I guess. That other there's a certain way I'm supposed to use the. Let's see, that's different. Oh, okay, I'm an idiot. Forgot I can, or I should be looking at the walls. What are they shooting at? Huh? stuck. Oh, I can't. That's what I was trying to do. I need to delete some of these things. Trauma ammo refund? The fuck? You can see what that does. Oh. Ammo gain from taking melee hits. For some reason I thought that the elevator wouldn't work. go down, will I be able to come back up? That's what I'm afraid of. Is this the only thing I can do? I think I might have fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. That's the highest it goes, at least up from the button. This must be like the next floor up, right? I wonder if I can get in there via this way. Foundation etching. My explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery. A fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization-defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring, but who braved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets, but the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event, or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and the pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of the puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Fucking dark and I can't see shit. Fuck was that? I'm missing something here, or like how to get probably something real obvious, like it always is. Hole to jump through. think I can do it with explosives. The answer is yes. Yes, I can. Fucking hell. I literally thought of that when I was up here earlier. I was like, surely they thought of that. But no, it's literally what it is. That was a hidden location. I wonder if I can save up for that. Try, I suppose. If not, I can reset my thing and try again, or try to do something else. Warehouse.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
I'm gonna have to fucking jump. Try it again. Is that the thing?
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Is that same thing I was fighting fucking earlier? Or like before?
Just doing my job.
Just doing my job.
Director Faden's got this covered.
Or she dies. Oh shit. 7. Alright. So where do I gotta go now? I go. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna go. Back here and check out those other things that I passed up. I'll try to get those like chests on top of those things that I couldn't get earlier. I think I only saw the 2, I believe. Maybe I just wait till I get both of them, if that's even possible. I've been through this area. Why don't I have the name for it? Why is this? Huh? It's like the perfect spot for a control point. What the fuck? Is that one of those cubicles that we saw like earlier? Bones. VHS tape. The item's creation is a source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempt to film redacted Entity A001 during Operation Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Ahti, at which point to begin filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before had Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. The event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. There should be a containment cell now, like the only thing I can think of it being. Like they stuff them in there, then they send them up to containment. still not sure if that's like it's like it sounds great, but I feel like I don't probably only ever use it in like dire situations. Can I get up there? I don't see any. Of the weird wall creation, so I don't think so. Maybe I should have gone. I think where I started, if I because I went left down where it says research site gamma, I went left and not straight up. What if that's how he opened that door? I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. We'll sprint back. If I can get back, that is, now that I think about it. Don't remember what it took to get over here. Yeah, there isn't any closer, like, control points. Forgot I had that on there. Got another one of those like legendary ones or whatever, and it's the charge time on is fast as fuck. What the fuck? Okay. Like, he didn't immediately come up as like a, it's like an enemy, so I was so confused there for a second. Maybe there was a control point here and I just fucking missed it. Maybe not then, never mind. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Came all the way back for it. Nothing. back to the crossroads. It's like reference to like I'm not sure which kind of religion it is, but the crossroads you end up she's in purgatory right now. The fuck? They're fighting each other. I was hoping that thing would catch up and fucking blow up on that thing. Fuck him up. Hmm.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Complete the ritual in the collapsed department.
There's something behind that hiss barrier.
Oh, dude, hit that. To whoever finds this, I am continuing process designer Gene Gibbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols office, our research facility, and a fair chunk of the firebreak, has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still immobile. We've set up a base camp and triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some sort of cave threshold, like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There are some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? That's the thing. You aren't. You know what? I'm gonna go do something real quick. Or try to do something. Where am I right now? I am in the collapsed department. I want to go and find one more of those so I can level up my looks like I can only level it up one more time, so I think it is the pit. I want to find one of those things and I can level up my construct things one last time. Oh yeah, that's that thing. Look at this fucking place. Oh, I know. Too far down. Give me a second, I need to reply to something. Alright, sorry. Had to give some advice for a friend building a PC, or their first PC. I'm gonna come down here and watch, and there's gonna be none of these things here. I mean, well, wait, maybe? No, it's those things. Hey, look at that, I got one. Just from that one. That's all I needed. I was pretty fucking lucky. Alright, let's head back. Oh, I didn't even do what I was going to do as well. I want to upgrade this one more time. Yep, nice. Infinite must be the highest. I only just now noticed the symbols on the bottom left, and I think those are the constructs that you have, or like the weapons. But I don't know. Yeah, there. I thought they had symbols there, but I guess maybe not. I'll buy a few and see what happens. If I get anything interesting. Oh, never mind. Those symbols are like the fucking materials. I'm an idiot. I thought there was a way to like... So like, what's the difference between these? Nothing? Ballistic ammo refund. Sure, I guess. Wonder. There was what? 11 compared to the 9 that I just had. I get anything for the actual just normal pistol. Alright, whatever. Let's figure out how to fucking get through here. Kiev submarine? A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excessive redacted in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent event diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. The event is believed to be generated by planar fiction, though this is not confirmed. So, the two different planes of reality just bumping and grinding.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Make way for the director!
Why else there? Like, how did they even send them down here? This is like a completely like sealed off, lost area. Just teleported them down here. rid of some of these, I guess. Now to try and get like the level infinite of the ones I'm currently using. Now, wouldn't that be nice? I don't know why I'm keeping some of these. Some of these I don't think I'll actually ever use. Launch speed on launch skills. That might actually not be that bad, but yeah, whatever. Get rid of a bunch. I'll be getting a million down here anyways. Where are they? Where are they, goddammit? Oh, Jesus, excuse me. Fucking sneeze. Oh shit, that's my guy. Does rate of fire even work on this thing? There's gotta be stuff in here that I'm not seeing either. There's just so many just random rooms. Or there won't be, I don't know. Bro, how's he following me?
You're listening to America.
Oh god, this guy's radio station.
Its 29th year. Or is it? It is, don't worry. Tonight we're discussing thrift store oddities and one-of-a-kind finds. Peggy's on the line from Biloxi. She and her husband found a beautiful Himalayan salt lamp at a garage sale. Tell us about it, Peggy.
I'd heard of salt lamps, you know, those glowy rocks you plug in. They're supposed to release negative ions. Clear the air? I got one, only $4, and I put it in our living room. I thought it would look nice there. It gives the whole room this lovely orange glow.
Now, this is usually when the call takes a turn.
It's my husband. When he's in the living room, he won't take his eyes off the lamp. He's obsessed with it. If I turn it off, he gets so upset. He says it needs to stay on no matter what. Last night, I woke up at 3 a.m. He wasn't in bed. I found him in the living room, staring at the lamp. He was smiling. His eyes were open, but I thought he might be sleepwalking, so I shook him. He just kept smiling at the light. Then, he started to speak. He said, every time a reflection reflects itself, it gets a little greener.
I've read that.
Then he turned to me. He was still smiling, eyes open. My husband's eyes are brown, almost black. But the eyes of the man in the living room last night, his eyes were green.
Sounds just like Decatur. Get everything we can out of him and I'll educate him. Peggy, I'm so sorry to cut you off there, but we need to go to commercial. I'd like you to stay on the line, though. My producer, Karen, needs a little more information. Okay?
Okay.
America Overnight. We'll be right back.
So America Overnight seems like a front for like an actual division in here. So if they actually get something like a legitimate claim, they're like, yeah, that sounds like something we need to investigate. Kind of smart, actually. You can kind of make it sound like a like it's all a bunch of like conspiracy bullshit, but in reality it's all real. At least the ones that they go and see and investigate themselves.
Someone call a plumber.
I'm glad no one heard that. She said, what the fuck? Why was this was just in the bathroom, I guess. Computer program. Dear House of Representatives, my husband, Francis, read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son, Jeremy, broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through my living room window. He's... yeah, this is like the... I don't know, it's called the Foundation DLC. That's... I'm assuming... we learned some universal truth, I don't know. But for the most part, all I know so far is that the astral plane is breaking through and it's our job to try to like fix it, and that's what those keys and stuff I'm trying to repair for. And yeah, you're just trying to save the day again, or this place. I don't know if it's going to affect the entire world. But this is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy's operating the computer program, and he changes the universe so that driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. What the fuck? Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here. And I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. I'm assuming that's all explained in here then, and how shit's been created. I mean, What do you mean, the books? It's Alan Wake, or I played that already. I thought Alan Wake and all that shit was a part of, not what's created it, but it was, like, just a part of this universe. Like, it was an AWE and shit itself, and not, like, in what was creating it. Seems like more of a weird thing for the Alan Wake universe and not this one. But, I don't know, I could be wrong about that. That I completely misinterpreted the AWE expansion. Cause yeah, one of the things you find it literally is like an AWE, but it's the thermoses you collect from Alan Wake.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B.
The fuck?
Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat." No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder. With white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? Oh, is this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh. Oh, God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
What the fuck? Yeah, like, I guess I just took it as like the whole series that happened in fucking Bright Falls and stuff was all in part because of an AWE that it was in the lake, and that's why what's his face, was it his fucking, I can't remember, there was like the main boss of that. He jumped in there to like figure out what the fuck it was. But shit, I don't remember too much now exactly. Now I need to go and watch somebody explain it for me. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there's been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path of the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nikolai, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane. So what the fuck is it doing here? We get out of here. I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. Am I playing this for? Nah, dude. I didn't even know this was connected to Alan Wake at all until I thought the thermos thing I found was just a small Easter egg. But then I played that DLC. But I do want to play Alan Wake 2. Check the wiki, right? Oh, okay. But I don't know when I'll... You see that right there? Oh, that's a fan, that's why. Don't know when I'll be able to play that either. Yeah, this is just completely and utterly like, But yeah, like after I've seen a couple things about it, or like by the Alan Wake stuff, I remember that Alan Wake 2 is coming out soon, and finally went checked out the trailer, and fuck, it looks fucking interesting since
No
Alan
power. Typical.
Alan Wake, the first one, ended kind of lackluster, to put it lightly.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure. I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
If they want to come out. There we go. I don't know how I would feel about working here and then looking over at the power generator and it's just sending sparks. Or was that on this side or that side? Let me look back real quick. Yeah, it was here.
Material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a bureau full day.
Oh god. A bureau full day. Got them fucking. I was gonna say Shang Tsung powers, but that doesn't make sense now that I thought about it a little bit. Let's say just to control, but he doesn't do that. He takes their souls, and I don't know why I thought Shang Tsung. All right, that's where I gotta go. Whoops. Is he still just down there? Another one of those things. It's gonna be some crazy backtracking if I want to find all those things. New language. For immediate publication, I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I will prove it. I'm not even gonna attempt that. Hello, mid something. What the fuck? Let's see. Publish this. Please publish this letter, and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my address, even if you can't. Oh, that's the movie camera when I just moved. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Redacted, Arkansas, claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to A180, which was being shipped in a mail truck at the time. Oh yeah, I remember that. The package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in San Fernando Valley, belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and the dissemination of items VHS tapes or of the items VHS films is unknown. See investigation 13HQ612. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by A180-EU or UE. Shoe First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, Delivery Disaster. Item was used in a filming of an unreleased western in 1968 on an Italian island of Sardinia. The cast member was killed during an on-set accident, stopping production. It is believed the Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. Shift account number 3. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only led us one way. Even though we could see the caves branched out, we did find some weird spiky pillar. Only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shift slide a bathroom a sector over or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here, I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. Oh, these notes are a good read for whoever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report, Gibbs. Fuck you too.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Like, why is she like just... I don't know. Like, I understand that she actually has accepted her
Another etching.
role as the director, but why is she just so full of herself now? I mean, granted, she did do all that shit, but now she's just like kind of a bitch about it. But I don't know, maybe she has that. I mean, she kind of does have that right. Progress, jolly good, but two holes of lollipops are left. Fuck.
Bored, are you there?
Danger, director, bored, broken, deeper, understand. Tool, other, new, forbidden, bored. Given, former, yours, necessary.
Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here?
Nice, I can get the other one now. You can better not be here, director.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball.
The other tool, weapon is forbidden. Former, it, adrift, is trying to mislead you.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
It is mine. Like, how long is this tutorial or like little thing for this? Like that's literally all you need to know. Do not be ignorant, thick. You are reckless, disobedient.
I don't like you deciding what I can't have.
Whoa. Almost got fucking crushed by that. You cannot control this. You cannot control your staff. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I totally fucked up what I was supposed to do there. I was supposed to. kill him by oh, I see. So now we're rebelling against the fucking board? Is that what's going on? Oh, this is just a big white room, but you can just
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane.
clearly see
If you're listening,
my
I
frames
want some
drop.
answers.
Do you really want to make an enemy of the board? I mean, why not, really? Hello, home, alone, long, visitor, happy. Tunnel, open, grateful. Oh, I'm letting something out. The former, welcome, speak.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it?
Void, nothing, egress.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Either, both. Hungry?
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something.
I wouldn't
That's
trust.
not what you meant, was it?
Right. Panini, former, board, abalone. Isn't that a cheese?
Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
Once, split, board, blame.
Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for...
Inside, beyond, nail, rescue, house, sun, warning.
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
Shoot it. No.
I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
House, listen, nail, leech, burn, go.
What is Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
I don't know. That's a good question. Former is some weird... I mean, they're both in the same realm, so I couldn't even say that. The board is like some formless thing. Whereas at least, I don't know, that thing is... did a little to help you, I guess, but... I don't know if that's any better. Wait, is that how I think it is? It is. What the fuck are you doing down here?
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is...
colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes. All the tests I run on the nail keep coming back as nonsense, and a couple of my instruments have already broken.
Maybe we should take that as a sign to back it in?
I didn't take you for a quitter, Dr. Saba. There's a reason I packed a black rock-plated microscope.
Anything else to say?
Jesse, you're back! So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards.
Okay.
I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic
I
number.
think I've already found them all.
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it.
Fuck that. Take it all.
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
I should get back out.
The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Oh, I am missing one. I wonder where the fuck I missed it. Oh no, I know exactly where I missed it. Whoops. I didn't know how to get in there and I still don't. But I'm gonna go back and take a look once. That's right, I can do this now. Like the third one I've gotten. Just giving me a bunch of weird ones. While using a launch press. Hell yeah. That doesn't sound too bad, but I don't even know what I would use that on. back over to the warehouse, I guess, and check that out. 'Cause where it's at is like, I know it's like on the very first level, there's like a door that I couldn't get behind. Now you can't even see, or is it that it is down here? Okay. Okay, there we go.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
They died. I'll be back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright, sorry about that. Fucking. Just talking to my brother. How am I supposed to know what or what? I mean, there's probably clues on the desk, right? Head research. Being a cartographer, lead physicist, security chief. Oh wait, there's a fucking thing here. Quest denied. Dr. Ash. A chief excavation officer, it's my job to support the research team, so I got your machine for the ridiculous sand research project. However, it is also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys we lost in those trips? Here's a hint, too fucking many. What brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much money, time, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir, I am sorry, but I am not subject to my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. Christ's sake, these people have families, not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied. You motherfucker. This is the cartographer, right? That's gotta be. Or is that like... I guess that's the cartographer.
From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ahti. No way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe. In a space in each terminal for an ID card.
This is security.
Where?
See, I'm confused on... I think this is excavated. I'm assuming this is the head of research because of, well, where his desk is located. There's just not a whole lot of clues. I guess there's that, some physicist with the fucking Newton's cradle, maybe? Am I gonna get a click, or is it just... This has got to be security, right? Because, I mean, there's guns in the target. No, I think I got this wrong. I think this is the cartographer. Yeah, I mean, there's like those things there, so I think I guess I'd switch these two.
It worked.
There you go.
Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
All the way down.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tidier than any of Darling's.
Like, how long has this place been down here? And the power still be running? That, I guess the generator I turned on could be also powering this place. Probably the more likely answer. I don't know why I turned that. Oh, what the fuck? Hit that thing, that
Why
water.
would they need such a heavy door down here?
That water thing, and it just fucking... Well, water on me. Alright, sorry, I'm going back. What the fuck? Why did I turn that thing? What happened? Why did it happen? If I was in a situation, I would be way too tempted to buy something from that fucking, those vending machines back there. Oh shit. Maybe I should have fucking thrown that at that guy. Didn't want to be kind of blast, but I also just wanted to use that against that guy. God, I gotta do. Let me go back down. Easy. See that when I fucking got fucking wrecked by the other little guy.
This looks like the nail, only mini. A document. Is this in some kind of code? I can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ashes.
On the desk of Director Northmore, to Dr. Theodore Ashe Jr. As Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative, liaison, and benefactor of the greater authority of the board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior members issues broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the house. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house, and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be ground for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, I consider this instead my final warning. The board and Director Ash chose me as a successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself and, by extension, better than the board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick.
Secret lab.
What the fuck? Alright, I guess that's it.
Oh, hello, Director.
I found Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse. The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
So let me
Not the.
I should get back at
Astral bleed one.
Who should I be listening to? A or B? Or neither? Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch. I'm in the astral plane. This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
What in the astral plane? She said. The astral collision.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Wear everything? What the fuck? Dear Science, there's a person... What? There's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes, so why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Were-dogs, were-cats, were-otters, were-butterflies. Were-everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you would know. Sincerely, John Lomaine. Oh, what the fuck? I just threw that and I think I gotta put it in that thing. Just fucking whip that thing. Well, at least it comes back.
In the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
Charge velocity, what? Oh, project. Getting those when I have like that like legendary glowy one or whatever. I think that like ups it by like just insane amount. Oh, okay. Didn't think I can climb that high. Interesting. There's a fucking control point in here. What they got to say?
The Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Do that next time I see a window. What happens if I... Oh, it's gone. Okay. Oh no! Okay, I'm fine. I can get him to like walk just a little bit further this way. I can spring those things on him, but he doesn't want to do it. There we go. Oh god. That's precarious as hell. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I'm not even getting any more of those right now for some reason. green. I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's throwing me. It's the wrong me, and it's all green. Fucking yeah. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what you do not speak to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't know what to end. I don't want you to end up here. I don't know where I've gone. Beware of the color green. Huh? There we go. What the fuck? I was like, I can just barely have enough height for that. I'm gonna possess him, but didn't think I need to wait a minute. When did I even put that on? It was the spin, wasn't it? Just want to see how fast that is. Pretty quick. Is it worth using though? I doubt it.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel. I mean, big numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy. Using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. Now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
It always comes back to the cheap suit. Where am I? Why is it walking like that? Oh, I'm just I was about to run off. I don't know why I'm even using that thing. Actually, put something else on that. Like you could just put like a ton of maybe damage on that or something. It might be better. Let's go with this one. Good. She curious about something. So would it be better if I use like the other one? Or those at least? That explains where the other reload one went. Swap those two. Come up. Seems like it would have been like much easier if I had done this route first and then gone through the other one. In the sense that I haven't seen any of the other stuff that I could have used. It's okay over there? Bobbing and weaving.
There's the etching.
That's one for this side. The recent confirmation yelling wasn't there. We decided to determine you may have both tool upgrades. Oh, thanks, board. Only because you are the favorite current director. Do not listen to speak to Formal. You are welcome, grateful.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden. I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do. But I've got my intuition. And you.
The voice in her head is no longer like that thing. I can't remember the name. It's probably her brother now, I bet. Do you have anything new to say?
The nail, you really do have a knack for this kind of work.
Nothing.
I'll take notes.
Take notes. No.
This situation's so dire. Why isn't a reshield?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking... Was that down there? What did I miss? Oh, whack. I'm assuming that takes me back up. I was trying to find the that area that's like straight like that way. I'm like worried. Like, how do I get there? Oops. Probably is in the collapsed apartment. That fucking place have a map? I don't know. Just fucking hit my own guy. Oh. Alright, so this does have a How did I miss all of those shots? I was fucking sad. So how? Yeah, this has got to be it.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
Very. What happens if she presses that button? Will she get any help?
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they his shooting movies now?
Are they his shooting movies now? No, but we are. Jesse Faye starring in Swift platform.
After that camera! And step on it!
Oh, good. Change my guns. I'm probably gonna need this one, I'm guessing. Sick movie. Oh, I'm supposed to jump.
No way am I sharing the spotlight with kids.
Just switch to my other gun. That seems to be... They're level 2, so they're meant to be killed quickly. No way I'm sharing the screen with the hiss, she said. Oh, it's the camera.
Thought you could lose it, huh?
Got the fucking
Almost had it.
sewer surfing level.
Too tall for this ride.
It really is. This is 100% my kind of music right now. Now, where is this damn thing? You shot your last film.
Wait, what? We're back? Did that really just happen? It felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
Bad trip. That was dope. That was cool. I'm assuming the final one is like the chasm. I think that's where I couldn't go earlier. No. Is that not how I was supposed to get those off? Oh. Would be a bad idea. I'm gonna get myself killed. Well, there we go. Yeah, I just didn't shoot it enough. The dope sequence though. I liked it. So, I think we head back to the first area. Can I get in here now? And she did say useful to have high level access or whatever. I call that's back again. The area had been reset. No. The other area across the way here looks like it could be like one of those drop points that happened to me earlier. But it isn't. Doesn't seem to be any real significance for this area. So it must be in the cave bleed then. Because all these other areas don't seem to be going anywhere. Or like I've already taken all the paths and there's only one place left with the question marks on it. And I can't get up there yet. I just realized I could have went. Oh wait, never mind. I think I've already. Oh, what the fuck? I was trying to like launch up so I can fucking stream indeed. Alright, good night. So I was trying to fucking jump up, but dude got me fucking twice real quick. Fucking hit me with the wombo combo. Actually go back to the shatter. I like that mod that they gave. Motherfuckers hurt, man. There's no fucking platform to... Again, that's... Looks to be just a... What am I trying to say? An exit. So what I'm looking for must be in here somewhere. That way. Holy fuck. Try that one once. And some of these. Too much stuff. Or maybe not. How the color me confused. But like, I don't know, I'm missing something somewhere. Whoops. I thought that was my inn, but I don't know, maybe I'm guessing, or am I guessing the other path I do need to take is probably back that way then. I'm gonna take another look in here. Yeah, I guess I go. I think it'd probably be faster to go if I go back this way. Get back to the control point and turn back to the crossroads. I gotta look around there, I guess. I don't think of any other spots that I may have, like, not. Gone to, or like what I've seen, but I don't remember. So like, what's the point of this then? Like, because you are supposed to go up this way, but I don't know, maybe I just don't have I don't have access to it yet. 'Cause it is a locked fucking door down there. Back to the crossroads, I guess. Oh, lame, I thought I found it. That's supposed to be like that. Can I go? I mean, I'm gonna try. Yeah, see, it looks like it goes down this way. Maybe this is the way to the chasm. Oops. God damn it. Giving me the shaft. Like, oh, this has gotta be it. Why put that down there? Maybe? Unacceptable behavior memo. For the Foundation personnel, it has come to my attention that members of our exploration teams have been relieving themselves in the God-given liquids in the chasms of the Foundation. Fucking out. As per earlier orders, all personnel currently serving in the Foundation must expel fluid / urinate / do their business exclusively into the correctly colored and labeled vials provided by research personnel. To do otherwise disrupts the ongoing study of the Foundation and this demonstrates a profound disrespect not only for the board and and its oldest house, but also for the bureau you so proudly serve. If I discover firsthand any agents treating the Oblivion as their personal lavatory, they will be forced to go down there and personally clean up their mess. Signed, Director Broderick Northmore. It's just a hidden location. Oh no. Jesus Christ. That got me, I'm gonna be honest. Did I just miss something? I don't know, I'm gonna fucking... It almost looks like something right here.
Don't be a stranger. Crystals, cave paintings, rust-filled sand. This place is a research gold mine.
Oh, nothing more.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep.
Just, that's it. Just...
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Doubtful.
Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I couldn't resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own.
Fuck.
Take note.
Take notes. Anything else to say?
It's one of those things you always take for granted.
Nope.
Take...
So I'm missing something somewhere. Already been there to the fractured cavern, to the transit, canyon rim. What's back here somewhere, but
we've got this area covered, Director.
I'm genuinely at a loss. I'm obviously looking. So I'm obviously looking for like another thing I can break. That's what I'm assuming because of what I got that other ability. Or that, yeah. And I've only done one of those. But oh, it's right. Oh my god, I'm blind as fucking. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I guess this is also a secondary mission. I couldn't see past the.
I can't see a thing. Maybe I should have thought this through. The light. Another TV.
I couldn't see past the generator.
It's so dark. How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
Are they just mesmerized by the TV?
This is fine, Jesse. You're okay. Just don't drop the TV.
The Auntie song. It's glitching out. Oh, imagine. Ah, I did it. Just glitched it. I was able to pull it off. I wonder. No, it's like stuck on. I can. One indestructible fucking. One indestructible TV. Of course. Whoops.
There's the way out. Up there. Back at the cell. Thank God.
That still doesn't solve my problem. Or am I just an idiot and it is further back and I just forgotten about it? Which is more than likely. Be something obvious and Yeah, I'm just. I was literally back here earlier too, and I was like, oh yeah, I need the other one. And just completely and utterly forgot.
He's got in. Ooh. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
She wasn't. That or the hiss got to her. You think I can kill that, I wonder? There ain't no way this works. Dearest Mr. Tailbot, my heartiest congratulations for achieving something that few others have. Consider my curiosity thoroughly yours, for who wouldn't be intrigued when the United States government claims to need an expert spelunker to explore the depths of a cave the likes of which no man has ever seen? A subterranean channel beneath the very heart of New York City is fascinating in of itself. I've explored every cave system from Kentucky to Kathmandu, but a formation below America's own Big Apple is a welcome surprise. You are certainly building grand expectations. Do not let me down. I've decided to come see this mystifying cave myself. My assistant will be in touch with the details of my arrival. As requested, I will avoid making any announcement to the press, but I cannot guarantee that my travels will slip past their notice. The world is always waiting for the word of Robert Ricardo's next grand endeavor. Such is the burden of a globe-trotting man of adventure such as myself. Such is the way of adventure. Keep exploring, Bob.
41 days since entry day, the name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans. I call them the id. They aren't hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few are quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the id? Residents? Prisoners? They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus. Mabel is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
They all die, according to him. Okay, so... There's another one of those things. I feel like these squares go inside that grid down there. There's another one. Oh yeah, this is where I couldn't jump up earlier. Hopefully I didn't go too far to reset all those blocks. Yeah, I did. I have no idea how. Or how to even start to orient these things. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like those do serve a purpose, but what that purpose is, I don't know. Like maybe this has something to do with it. I can't make anything out in that really. I don't know. Don't know why I even. It's like there's no. I mean, they could literally be nothing, but that just. With the one that was sitting there, then how many there are around? It seems like it's. Some odd puzzle. That or they just all go in there, then that's it. Ominous squares in here. Oh, they're all reset. Whoop, I don't know. I think it's because I stepped too far into that. Isn't that what I'm currently using? They love giving me that one. 78% more damage. Alright, whatever. Sticking around. So nice being able to see those fucking things now. Fucking helium. We came in from. Wait, no way, that stuff does not smell.
All right, this is the last one.
Let's see if we're actually doing any good.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
I mean, she fucking probably had good reason. That or she is just taken over by the hiss. Here we go. No word from the board or anything this time. Haven't seen the former in a while either.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck! But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nail, leave, and... I'm confused. What? Oh, shit right there. What the fuck? Get me out of here.
All that. Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Will she? Emily's an entity unto herself. Also, something called her down still, and... and whatever was claimed to be me. That wasn't a hidden area?
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this, now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director.
I'm the director.
This is on me.
Suit yourself. Anything else to say?
If you're not, there's no telling what could happen if the vibrations escalate. Just take notes.
Now I think I can go down here. No. Just immediately jump down there without checking anything else, because, well, makes sense. Oh.
This is my favorite director.
I hope I know what I'm doing. That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
My favorite director. She's getting busy now.
Plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope do we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
What the fuck?
This is Director Faded. I require backup at this location.
He's just gonna fucking charge it in. So is Ash the former, I wonder? Is that who I think it is? It is.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right.
You fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Oh my god. Goodbye. Start over. Oh wait, never mind. No. Oh, it's the id that are helping me, I think.
The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes.
Of course.
Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else.
Marshall just took off without anybody. Anyways, she didn't want any help. We are cleansed, liberated. Hallelujah. The foundation is stable, beaten, A-OK. We hope you will improve your attitude / loyalty.
Well, fuck you too.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
I don't know which way is the right way. Again, it's another room like this where it's just I guess that answers my question. It's not fucking creepy.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her Bureau together?
The foundation. Pretty good DLC.
I thought I'd know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
That's it, I guess.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any His corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself.
Did the board let the hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before he found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars. Or whatever. Standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only two board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them. What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's... separate?
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although it could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it. I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
Do it. We ever did the one into Melee. It's fucking great. Well, god damn, I think that's it. So there's probably some like side quest or something that I missed somewhere, but I'm hoping they're setting that up to be like part 2 or something. It seems like they're like, we need to deal with the board in some way. Oh wait, here we go.
I found a couple of relevant files in Dr. Darling's office. I'd have to dig through the archives for the rest, but I'm not going through the Nauticon. Not with the altered items loose.
then go see if any ranger squads are available for a file.
Okay, we hear what the other one's saying. This corruption manifests in vastly different ways. Some hosts remain largely unchanged, while others are barely recognizable as human. What determines this level of alteration? Is the duration of corruption? It could simply be an evolutionary process, which each entity representing a stage of growth and discover a linear progression leading towards what? Additionally, Hiss entities possess various paranatural abilities. How have they achieved this? Do they gain them from corrupting objects of power? Have they corrupted a single highly talented para-utilitarian and divided their access to paranatural abilities across the network of his corrupted hosts? As a scientist, I am hindered by the sheer number of questions. It's difficult to identify where one should begin. What is the most pertinent question? How do we kill it? That seems like a good start. Refer to file redacted for full
Retrieval mission. Jesse, good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later. Other than that, what's next?
With the slide projector turned off, the Hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any Hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the Hiss out for good.
That's... really? I mean, yes, I can certainly... Yes! Yes, I accept.
You'll do great. Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jesse, really. Thank you.
Is that it? Oh, there's more.
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The Hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the Hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different Hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
How do you feel about me taking over as director?
You act like it just happened. You've been director since we first met, remember? I'm still thrilled. Nothing's changed. Not for me. But the Bureau has changed. Trench and Darling are gone. Their knowledge, anything not written down, disappeared with them. They knew the Bureau better than anyone.
They're the Bureau's past, Emily. We won't operate like they did. We'll learn from their mistakes. We'll be better than they ever were.
We won't ever be like them.
When the Hiss got into my head, I saw some weird things. I think Darling even spoke to me. Does that make any sense to you?
Empirically, no, but phantom voices as well as hallucinatory states are not uncommon here. And considering the forces that Dr. Darling was working with, he could have been transferred to a different plane of consciousness, physically or otherwise.
And that doesn't upset you?
Oh, very. And the fact that he hid those forces from me? It's infuriating. But Darling's dream was always to look beyond our reality. This time he may have taken a step too far, but as long as his consciousness can perceive his surroundings, I'm sure he's loving it.
Maybe Darling was just trying to protect you from the darker side of his work.
Fuck that. He's a child.
Fuck
Don't
that.
just assume I'm going to consider something morally repugnant.
Which it all was.
Which it all was, of course.
How is Dylan?
The same. I can't detect any his activity, but his physiology has certainly been altered by it. I can't tell if his brain activity is genuine or simply the aftermath of the hiss, like spasms. Dylan could wake up tomorrow for all I know. I really can't say.
Then I just have to wait for him. That's fair. He waited a long time for me.
Don't worry. We'll be monitoring him round the clock. If he wakes up, we'll be ready. I don't mean that in a hostile way, just... well, you know.
I hear you. My brother isn't exactly popular around here. I hope one day he'll have the chance to change that. So, there was a moment after Hedron died that I couldn't feel my powers. The hiss got into my head. Just for a moment.
So that explains the HRA outage. Before we knew what was happening, the hiss had us. They were in my head. I saw terrible things. I mean, I was about to go under forever when the hiss was pushed back. The HRAs had come back on. Dylan vanished afterwards, and we fought off the hiss that came after him. So if Hedron's death knocked out the HRAs, that means there must be a new local source for them to relay, which I'm guessing must be...
me.
You. Hedron is dead, assuming that word even applies to a resonant-based life form. But whatever it awakened in you, the power you call Polaris, is still active. Or at least, that's what my instruments are telling me.
I don't think we're ever gonna understand all of this. And I'm okay with that. I'm just glad you're here with me. That's good to know. Thanks, Emily. I found Dylan attacking the astral plane and the board. What was he hoping to accomplish?
Huh. Since they arrived, Hiss have been corrupting objects of power, which have an inherent link to the astral plane. Maybe their goal was to access the astral plane and the board itself.
That still doesn't tell us why.
His motives are a difficult thing to work out, but I have been digging through confidential files and noticed a strange gap in knowledge regarding the board. Looks like any data on them has either been deleted or was never gathered in the first place.
Then maybe it's time someone looked into that.
Maybe it is.
Maybe it is.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
There haven't been any Hiss sightings in the ocean. Could survivors be hiding inside? It's possible.
Do this, whatever this is. Guess there is still an area that I haven't discovered there yet. Yeah, it's like one of the very first things you fucking fought. Oh god, I'm stuck.
I guess the Bureau should start looking for a new head of communications.
Good one, Jesse. A paranormal object appeared in a field outside of town, Sterling, Colorado, near a billboard advertising redacted. No civilians were injured, though a family dog had been reported as missing since the event. Local authorities arrived on scene and began issuing orders over a monitored line of communication using several watchwords flagged by the Bureau, including redacted. Bureau agents from the regional office were dispatched and arrived 2 hours after local police. The situation was contained and analysis began. Bureau research staff arrived the next day and examined the object after redacted days of evaluation. The object was lifted into an enclosed truck with built-in BlackRock panels and relocated to Bureau headquarters via the subway transit system leading into the old house. Local witnesses have Sterling AWE 46. Local witnesses report a bright flash in the field at approximately redacted. No noise accompanied the light. Authorities had assumed the object fell from the sky, but an examination found the object actually manifested there, vaporizing the soil around it in an intense spherical redacted, which possibly explains the light seen from the town. The object is a hollow sphere made of stone-like material. Structural analysis of the material does not redacted on record. The sphere has a broken portion, as if something redacted from the object. The object has been inactive since its arriving at the Bureau. The Communications Department officially stated to the press that the object was a small meteor, while also using the America Overnight program to redact it. See episode 92. No, the AWE will be studied in the containment sector until the spherical object is determined safe to be transferred to the investigation center.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in our 29th year, lifting the veil between fiction and reality.
Welcome to Night Vale.
Thank you for staying up with us. I've been getting a lot of calls about this meteor in Sterling, Colorado. There are reports of a large spherical container that crash landed in a field outside town. Some government people reportedly took it away. Now, we happen to broadcast from Colorado, and Sterling isn't far. I drove down myself to check it out with members of the America Overnight team. I don't need to tell you, it wasn't long before we found pieces of metal debris scattered in a field. Listeners, this is yet another instance of an unidentified flying object, or UFO, entering our airspace and crashing. That the government took away the evidence under cover of darkness only compounds the fact that these are more than likely
What's going on?
visitors from beyond our planet, or dare I say, solar system. Head on over to our website to see pictures of the spacecraft pieces we uncovered. And while you're doing that, our sponsors would like your ear. America Overnight will be right back.
How do you do, gamer? Doing good. Just finishing this up. Honestly, I'm almost done. Or I don't know how long this is going to take, but yeah, I've done the DLC just now, and I'm kind of cleaning up the last bit of quests apparently, but I'm doing well nonetheless. Let's go see what Emily's got to say. It's pretty good. You can get it for pretty cheap nowadays. It's fucking really fascinating. I don't know. Definitely worth playing, I think.
Could survivors be hiding inside? I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker.
Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him.
You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Stay interested in single player. You're missing out, man. It's a lot of shit. Guess that's it. She has no more. Took care of that thing.
The planet isn't
She's gonna have like a couple more things to be like, yo, you need to go doing this and this.
Give him hell, Director.
Give him hell, Director. Oh, well, goddamn. Alright, I guess I'll call it here then. Game's been fun, been great. It's been on my fucking list for, I don't know, since it came out, to be honest. Put on my my suit. I just got here. And just got the tail end of it. Yeah, it's over. I just beat everything, I think. The main game, the DLC, just now. Foundation is pretty dope. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. But I gotta figure out something else to play tomorrow. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Me too. Gotta be here sooner. Gotta be quicker than that. Just realized her fucking hair thing's a triangle. But alright, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with something. I'll figure it out. See you.